Okei, hyvää iltaa. Tervetuloa takaisin noita streamin. Tervetuloa takaisin noitaan. Hello. How are we doing today? Oh yeah, so we left off from last week's Noita stream. It's what to say? We've got like we okay. So the Yliakemisti like despawned the last time where we left off. So we can't get the Omega spells, unfortunately. That is the one thing that is not that's the one thing that didn't go so well the last Noita stream. But hi Nipsu, how are you doing? But yeah, what else have we done? Oh yes, we killed the desert boss last week, I think. We also got ourselves a pretty sick DPS thing. So we might actually be looking to go to the Lucky Lair. Is that a Lucky Lair or the Suomuhauki? Is that the one that I remember correctly? Suomuhauki. Is that the one? Noita Suomu. Yeah, Suomuhauki. That is. Why did I just go to like friggin' Noita Suomi? Suomen Noita Pisto. No, that is not what I want. Oh, the Finnish Wikipedia page for Noitus. Noitus tarkoittaa iljo-onnollisten voimien hallitsemista. No, that's not what that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Suomuhauki. Suomuhauki. What do you want to know? I can translate. I'm more of like it's really looking for the boss in that boss in Noita. That's the one that I think we might be taking on today. What is that thing in? What do you translate to? Because it says like dragon boss. But dragon goes by another thing in Finnish, I think. Trivia. この敵の名前、ソムハキはフィンランド語で Northern Pike. Northern Pike. That's what it. Wait, Northern? No. What does Somu Hauki actually translate to? I have no clue. Because by dragon it goes to another one. It translates to pike. I thought it was like just Hauki. Maybe I got it wrong. Pike is Hauki, yeah. That thing. Oh yeah, what does that thing drop? I believe those give us the orbital spells or something like that. So if you do manage to like kill it, that is what we're getting. Okay. Let's see, Suomu Hauki. What? Okay, so what are the things attack patterns like? Because the only thing I remember is that thing is in an egg. That thing is in an egg. Uh, it has wait. It has 3,000 health. Bleeds blood. No crit resist. Corpse's meat. Boss dragon. What do you have here? It's just a big worm, isn't it? It's mainly just a big worm. There's numerous projectile attacks on top of scale pike. Okay, that's what it is. Because I feel like it's a wordplay on like the finish of a salmon. Okay, it's a dragon. Lohikame. Wait. Lohikarme. Which is salmon snake. So I guess it makes sense. Scale pike, salmon snake. Close enough. Additionally, Somohauki is the pike in Kalevala, which Vainamoinen kills and uses the jawbone of to create the first kantele. Lohikarme is dragon, yeah. It is like salmon snake. I kind of like recognize the Lohi part because I think it's maybe borrowed from like, you know, German or like at least the Germanic languages because wait, what? Is it or is it the other way around? Because Lohi sounds like Lachs and Lux, you know, things along those lines that translate to salmon. Right, so what's the kill guide for this thing? Tips. Touch of spells can kill this boss instantly. The dragon's head must be within the radius. Beware that shooting its mouth parts head on as it emerges might fail to include the entity and centered in its head within the radius. Melee immunity makes the fight much easier. If you have any offensive one that can do several thousand points of damage per second or so, you can use it to simply shoot the dragon to death the moment it spawns, since it has no significant resistances, and it has no shields or other abilities that would stop you from doing so. I mean, I can try that. just shoot it there. I think the one difficulty that I didn't like anticipate when fighting the Yliakemisti is was his shield that reflects a lot of like the projectiles that you shoot at it. It's not affected by the pool of Giga Black Hole. If you have any spells such as Freezing Gaze or Freezing Charge, you can freeze the dragon and fly into its main body for a kick, dealing massive damage similar to other worm-type enemies. This will take away nearly all of its health, making the fight much easier. Using something that can pierce using something that can pierce like piercing shot can prove very useful at dealing damage, as it has multiple segments that will all get damaged. This also means using note spells as damage can prove useful as they do natural piercing. I don't recall Hunterless as having like piercing sounds, but okay. Rewards: extra max health, powerful tier 6 no shuffle 1. Unlock the 5 projectile orbit spells and drop one out of the 4. Not nuke orbit. Behavior and combat. The giant egg must be dug into and entered in order to summon the boss. When you are about a third of the way into the egg, the boss will spawn in its center and emerge. The Sumohauki itself behaves identically to a Yatimato. Yatimato, with the notable addition of much better air control. It will otherwise fly about in the same manner and pattern as a worm, deleting terrain as it goes, trying to collide with you in order to cause practically instant death via heavy melee bite damage with its jaws. Note that while the damage is not pure melee immunity will still block due to how multi-type damage interacts with its immunities. In addition to its melee charges, it also regularly spews 20 small fireballs at a fast rate, making up for its measly 2 damage, and regularly shoots 8 slow green orb projectiles in an octagonal pattern from the eye on its tail. So it's just a hunk of flesh. When attacked with projectile and slice, it produces large quantities of blood both before and after death. Right. Well, I think there's only one way to find out about this guy. I think this will be our target for at least today, since we can't get to Yliakemisti. So, we do have to explore the jungle and see what's up with that. I'm actually quite nervous because because this is probably like the first stream that the first run that has like crossed over into like 3 streams. So we are actually staying alive like pretty well here. I'm not sure how fast this is though. But yeah, this is what we have. A lot of recoil. And we are actually using this to like propel ourselves at least. But without the speed, it's basically a jetpack 1. It is basically a jetpack 1 without the speed. So this is the main damaging one I have. In that case, I could actually try to dig down to like this part here and like explore the jungle, and then we'll see what happens next. I just don't want to like die in the first bits of it though, even though it feels like that will be the case. I don't have like any immunities here and there, so maybe I could go once I take on the Holy Mountain from this part. That could also be another shout. But it practically melts enemies, but I'm not sure how fast it will melt away the dragon stuff. What do we have? Scatter. We don't really need scatter. Okay. What do we have here? Damage field. Oh gosh. Hello Yoko, how are you doing? Okay, good, we have 1 blood there. Oh gosh. But yeah, I think today we will be doing a whole bunch of jungle part now then. The heck? Since when was there poison there? I see they are still alive 15 minutes into the stream. That's because I think I spent like 15 minutes talking and like 3 minutes, no, 3 minutes playing. And we are down like 20 health already. Dormant simulcast 2. You know what, let's just bring everything back into base first. We just bring all of the ones like back into base and like just sort it. We could definitely go and try to kill the dragon if you have full HP. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like if we clear the jungle first and then head down to what's it? The next part. But instead of like going straight, like going forward, we just go and recover and kill the Tomohaki. How does it work? Nah, this actually melts stuff like crazy. We do need homing. 269. That's one of my most favorite modifiers. I like it too. I thought we benefit more with like slower projectiles. I was thinking if it like benefits more with slower projectiles because trigger based ones, yeah. I was thinking like slower ones. If trigger base, let's see, pop this. Where's my damage field? Trigger base. How do I do it again? I don't remember. Or did I use a drill for this part? Okay, I don't really remember the spell order for this one, but I really want. Oh, wrong one. I really want to see if I could. Oh gosh. Get this one, like, you know, really in there. So this is like another key one I want to bring in. This one as well. I kind of want to use those two, at the very least. Okay, we dump. I don't think I've unlocked that one yet. At least like made progress on that one. Probably might have to do it at some point. Nice fire. A healer. Okay, you know what? I should probably not do the eye. What are you doing? That's the proper entrance. To be honest, one of the good spell options for damage through is small cross explosion with some homing on trigger spell, because the spell lingers for 1 second before exploding. It's time for modifier to do damage. True. Like, I don't know, I kind of like to put it on those, oh gosh, propane tank. Oh no! This is something that can kill. I'm not gonna do that. That is not something I want to mess around with. Propane tank? No. No. You already know what happens when when a propane tank and I come together. It does not end well, like in 90% of the cases. Propane tank. Bye. I kind of see where the sumo hauki lair is. If I spray like everywhere in there, surely something would have died. I think this is a very kill if fire sort of a thing. It's like the equivalent of kill if fire. Hamahaki. And then there's a little thing there. Wait. just don't want to be caught in big fire. Big fire is big trouble. I just like how I can use the wand to like jetpack away first. That is like so nice. Yeah, how do you even use orbital spells? Oh, what? Okay, so you have... Yeah, the ones that... That's a lot of stuff. The ones that they are dropped by who's that thing called? The Somuhauki. Okay, let's send this one back first. Because what have I just encountered here? Explosive box, beam cross. Okay, we have light shot, disc. Let's see if this is of any use to us. Because we can't use that against Somuhauki because that thing bleeds blood. Oh. They just make other mini stuff orbiter on the spell, they work like regular melted fire. So, can you give yourself like a really weird aura? No, let's return. Expanding sphere, charge, magic guard. But yeah, we really made the post-Hishi base our base now. Holy. Maybe you can move our base like below the jungle as well. Wait. Where do you come from? Okay, there's a little base-like thing there. Wait. Where did those come from? Oh gosh. So that's what you are. Why are some jumps scared so easy like this? Spit a bolt. Let me see a chat. You can probably, but not very straightforward. You need some long lifetime zero speed spell that follows you, but also I don't know if that'll be too small for me now. There are other ways of doing that, like orbital path modifier. Ooh, I think we have got the magic guard thing. I'm not sure if that will actually help, or like to what extent that will help. Okay, so that's the very middle of the biome. Oh, yes, it spawns some orbiting shields. I see. So we're going like Athena mode with that one. Nice max health. Okay, that's the mage that half their life. And Sep's 12 damage, 12 health. You mine. Okay. I'm just gonna try and mine like a straight path back from the top. Where does the dragon egg usually spawn? Like, is there like a specific side or corner that it usually like does it on? Because I think I would try to clear a path towards it first. Right wall. Always the right wall. Furthest right of the body. I see. I didn't see you there, what the heck? You're just like buried right in there as well. Oh, it's that thing as well. So annoying. Okay, we are hopefully on the right path. I mean, it's definitely not right enough, but still going right, I hope. Okay, so I think we are the furthest right now. So it's like slightly down, I presume. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, do I want to hug the wall though? Somewhere in the middle. We'll just clear the area first. Did this one. Dragon Cave is this one. So this is the part, right? So if I commence mining here, yep, I see the thing. First time seeing stone blocking an entrance like that. Probably wouldn't be possible to pass without thinking. It's okay. What matters is that we are there. Wow. Egg. So I guess the plan is to maybe clear the jungle first. And then we head back up here to like clear the egg. And get one of the better ones. Just clear the area first. After HP cover, yeah. some worm by accident. You know, we can get some worm blood first. So we have like some supply of worm blood before we get to the Dragon Cave, just in case. What is this? Earthquake shot. Okay, this thing's entirely submerged. I'm just gonna clear the area first before going in there. Just light up this entire area first. So at least this is safe for us to like traverse. Now for the more left bits. I hate this angle. There we go. Just kill it. How to go through the ground. Cool stuff. Nice max health as well. Oh, that guy just sent a bomb. Hey, yo. You think it's so tough? Okay, we have more worm. $6.15. I think, I don't know, its melee stuff is gonna be like stupid though. That's the one hesitation that I have about the Somuhauki. The melee will probably still insta-kill us if we get to, you know, hands-on with it. Drilling shot. You should cast spells at least one time to get a progress. Yeah. I feel like that's the thing. Because if we look at progress, we've only made progress for these spells so far, even though we've got like other stuff. Even though we've collected like other spells here, such as the one that allows us to tunnel through ground. For instance. So I think that should have unlocked. Yeah, it's only after we have cast it at least once will we get the thing. So, you know, a bit sucks, but let's cast Earthquake. Oh, are you serious about it? Like now, or? Let's see if I can locate the one for it. I mean, you can always cast Propane Tank if I have a Death Wish. But somewhere in the jungle, of course. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna remove Odd Firebolt. It's on a shuffle. I'm just not gonna risk that bit yet. I don't think I have it either. Okay. Testing ground. What do you do? Shoot downwards, not on the side. Got it. Oh my gosh. Okay, if I take a pot shot in the open. Oh, it's a project modifier. It's a projector modifier. You know, let's do the odd fireball then. Wait, do I do odd fireball? I half want to do it also, but also not. Do not use odd fireball. Okay, let's not do odd fireball. How about that one is not a regular fireball. It is odd, yeah. Okay, how about just a normal spark bolt with trigger? Surely that will work. We're just gonna cast it once and then we are... They work. I sent 3 out. I don't think I should be sending off like that many. I think I sent 3 out. But it should unlock, yeah. Oh, where's the thing again? This one. What spells do I have? And never using that spell again. True. What kind of damage did we do though? Like, what happened to it? Did it like actually break the earth or something, or what happened? How earth-shattering was it? It shatters the terrain it hits. I see. Like a little mini fungal cavern here. That's kind of cool. No, I think I should go. I want to go for the dragon anyway. So I think that I'll just go and heal up and then head straight back. It's literally the destruction of Holy Mountain when you exit it. That kind of explains, you know, that part of that event. For something as wide as this, I really don't feel safe that I don't really think that I cleared it completely. Yeah, should I just go? I think I'll just go. But before that, we have Earthquake, Healing Bolt, Liquid Detonation, Chunk of Soil, Circle of Vigor, Magic Arrow, Bubble Spark, Chaotic Path, Short Range Homing, Pinpoint of Light. Pretty nice stuff in the shop here. Why is he back? Is Steve back? Steve is back. Greek letter spells. I feel like I should at least pick up Healing Bolt first. Like, how would that help? I mean, how would I do? We could have had infinite healing if we did. Yeah. Short range homing is good. Do we have short range homing back home? We don't. And also I feel it's much more worth it to reroll and see if we can roll into an immunity. That Beam of Light spell is also good for damage field. I'm gonna reroll this one because I think I want to I really want to look for immunity. Like, it's been how long and we don't really have an immunity. Oh. Okay, this guy is dead to us. This guy is dead. The dragon is dead to us now. He can't hurt us. Firing newly found and unmodified wands heals you. You gain new telekinetic powers. Just don't stand in front of its mouth. Okay, got it. I mean, if you just like one heals or reroll. Go for it. I could use a bunch of healing, I guess. So I think for now, what I could do is to... Have I seen this one before? Pinpoint of light. Healing bolt would be a good shout, I guess. Circle of vigor. Homing light beam and COV, yeah. Homing light beam. This one. Homing vigor. How do I make it go brap? Oh, I had a copy one, okay. 1,000 in one burst. Yeah, I think this is still our most consistent option here. Which has a light beam? Is it this one? This one? Take light beam. Okay. An extremely concentrated point of light that explodes after a moment. Let's see. I don't think I saw what it does. Ah, okay. Interesting stuff. You can later mess around with homing light beam with damage field. It's fun. Okay. Here's the route. We are going to tunnel right, so we can reconnect with the right wall. And then I think we'll take everything from here and like put it in the in our Hishi base, our Holy Mountain base. Oh, come on. Steve is dead already, mate. For the second time. You don't have to jump scare me like this. I don't know why, but I'm like very jumpy today. I don't think I've met Scott yet. We'll meet him after the vault, probably. Will he be with Steve or something? Because I think that's my main fear. Like, what if you have like Steve and Scott in the same area? We didn't destroy all the mountains until that point. Yeah, we did not. We've only basically tunneled through like 2 or 3, I think. So I guess this is now all just going right. Look at teleportation. How do you get like teleportation when you're not in like a raw water? Like how do you collect the potion? If I ever need to like do the hourglass puzzle again, I feel like it would be a really unlikely scenario where I have like an intact portal by that point. It's gonna be a little ways away though. We have like about 4 more of these divots until we get to like our exit. Maybe this can be like our therapeutic power wash simulator, except it's property destruction. And we are heading to kill basically a worm. And this process could like take us at least 5 to 10 minutes. But anyway, recently I've like submitted something regarding my 2.0 outfit, and I think it should be somewhat ready to be reviewed, you know, sometime early next year. Should I go ahead and like destroy some holy mountains though? If I really want to meet the spot. That's another... I think we've dug through like 2 or something like that. Oh yeah. Is this the one? No, the one that we had was like completely underwater. It was completely underwater, I believe. So maybe I would like make a little drainage area for the water and then cut through to it. I should probably try to like translate what each one of these runes actually means. Why is this one eaten? Oh, there's a freaking... Oh, it got worm. Okay, this part got worm. Oh, I don't like that. It's a small one, yeah. At the moment of the tunnel, I almost thought it was like we are in for like an interesting fight against the giant Mato. Small one is fine, right? We have like melee immunity as well. That one's is teleportation is completely has been completely dug through. Try to listen for stuff. Oops. Wrong one. Is it just me or like if the teleportation is gone, this thing's also gone? Because that is what it seems like right now. The teleportation powers the eye, the portal bit. Do you mean the path stops here? In a way, destroying terrain is a little bit therapeutic. Who doesn't love a little bit of destruction here and there? This should lead us into the one we went through, I think. Hopefully. I mean, surely, right? Okay. How deep am I again? I don't see anything. Yeah, it's still quite bizarre. I don't really have like a more efficient way to mine than this. Even like this far into the run. I think we should be close. Is this the one we went through? Or is there like one more? I think there was like one more or something. It's like 5, right? So we went to like 1, 2... Yeah, there's probably one more. The one we... The one we had was like water. Was in water. It's okay, we'll wake you up when we get there. If the target know it does shenanigans, you should... So we decided to play as safely as possible. No. This is called risk management. It's called scheduled risk management. You have to like create safe paths. Just straight up living in the walls. Yeah, of course. It's the classic stalker strat, isn't it? Just live in the walls, and nothing will come in and hurt you unless it's like a worm or something. But the issue is, like, how do I even tunnel into the egg? Because this is our, like, This is our most efficient tunneling strat. Like, I'm pretty sure once the Somohauki emerges, we will have a hard time getting out. And I think that's like the more the more problematic part. It's like the very beginning, starting the battle bit. Like we have melee immunity, so that's fine and all. But we'll still be trapped like with it or something, right? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we went out on. So I guess like the main question is, how far do I really have to dig through? Like if I don't have to dig through that far, then I could like make that could make as wide of an entrance as possible. Alright, wakey, we are back in this area here. I should have maybe cleared this area before I dug, but like, it's fine. Now we have a completely safe way to worm our way through, in case, not really completely safe, I don't know where the worm is. But safe enough way to worm through, in case things get a bit dicey. Okay. Egg. So do I just dig through? Stop. Wait. What? On the left side, please. I want to see like the entire arena before like, or like, you know, just plan out what is going to happen before I dig through. On the left side of the egg. So this is the entire area. Okay, before I dig, what do I, okay, before I dig, I just want to work out like how the fight's gonna go through, go like, because we do have really sustainable DPS with melee immunity. That is fine. So if I dig through the left side of the egg, How does it emerge? Let me just get rid of like some extra material. The main problem for you is fire, so avoid going in front of its mouth. Okay. So how will its emergence pattern look like here? Because the main stuff I think I'm supposed to avoid is basically the hit either way. The boss goes at me. Digging from the top is more likely risky because flying upwards is slower. I think the main thing is because I have a very recoil heavy wand. I have a very recoil heavy DPS wand, so it's like technically I can just use my recoil to fly, but you know, is my reaction time going to be enough for that? That kind of stuff. And I think my biggest, like, you know, self-doubt is probably the fact that I don't really have an efficient way of digging either way. What if you just bomb the egg? Imagine if you just bomb the egg. What if we just nuke the egg? I mean, would it work? We can try if the explosive are digging through it. Yeah, why don't we just like deploy a nuke? Can any other thing like dig through it? No. You really need to like have a digging wand. Okay. Man, I'm a bit nervous. How far must I dig? The trigger's in the middle somewhere. Oh god. Imagine if I like do some unintentionally cursed stuff such a way that it destroys the trigger. Surely not, right? Anyway, look at this arc I made. There we go. Now I have a really surefire way of actually getting out. In case things go horrific in the egg. Oh gosh. Clip that? Do I just clip that? Overpowered, I see. Yeah, we just it's a sustainable rate of fire with a sustainable high rate of fire. It's fine. Oh gosh. So that was so bulky. What do we have? Oh my gosh, there's a double trigger, magic arrow trigger, missile, death cross. I mean, the one is just the one itself is like bleh. 675. Plasma beam orbit. Makes 4 plasma beams rotate around the projectile. Double triggers are great. I'm so sorry you have to like die this way though. It's oh, what a way to go. What if I just like shoot it? How much blood do you like leak out? Like, imagine if we just like get ourselves like a nice vaporizer and just like spawn all of the blood. This could be like a nice little blood farm for us. Dude, you better be careful with that orbit modifier. That's the thing. I want to like fire it to unlock it. I have to fire it to unlock it, but like I have no idea how it modifies it in such a way that I could test it out safely. Anyway, let's head back to base. There's something inside here. Let's see. I mean, not anymore. Make spark bolt trigger orbit modifier. Then some other spell. Yeah, I think we'll just like use the trigger stuff to make sure it activates it like really far away. So technically we're like fired it, but in safer distance. Okay, spark boy with double trigger is here. Intense concentrated light. Okay. I'm just gonna put that somewhere. Okay, so ideally just like put some no, what do we need? At least 100. So what do we need to put on here? Spark bolt trigger, orbit modifier, some other spell. Spark bolt trigger. Plasma beam orbit. What other stuff do we have? Energy orb. So you think this would work? Spark bolt trigger, orbit modifier, some other spell. Plus? Death cross? I mean, yes, safe. Okay. Let's see. I'll just go like in a very open area then. Just go to like a more open area and then we should be able to test this one out. Okay. Okay. That worked. Okay, that's enough. That's enough orbital spells for this time. Thank you very much. Up. And okay, it bounces, yeah. I mean, it's okay. We did fire it like decently well far away enough, such that it wasn't much of a problem. So that should. There we go. So you just need to like kill it a few more times and unlock everything, right? And that's our second boss of this run. Explosion will be safer. I don't see what Odd Firebolt does. How about peculiar bouncy explosive bolt? I'm just gonna fire like very far away. Preferably not on that one that makes things go like stupid. I'm just gonna like take it very far away. If it bounces right back at me, I'm just gonna like not be happy. So that's what you mean by bouncy. Okay. It's fine. It's unlocked. I don't have to touch it again. What if I pick up propane tank and do the same? You know what, I'll just put it on a wand and then like send it very far away. Where's my yeah, I'll just test like some very dangerous spells from using this design, I guess. Just lob it really far away and forget about it. Oh no. Is it in here? It's not. Okay. Good. You know, I'm just not gonna mess around with this one. I am not... You know, when it says be careful what you wish for, I think that's a great understatement. I am not gonna touch that thing, no. Next time, what's it? Nuke? We have like a lot of spells at our disposal here. Okay, so now that we've cleared this bit, do we go there? Shall we go there? Although here we would need like a change of thing because you can try looky there. Rematch of that area, true. This one's gonna mess with this out. But do you think this is good enough? Because we do have like double trigger, and then once it releases, once it collides, we do have these two to like do some melee damage, I believe, right? We have drill damage, and then we have slice damage. So we can probably do some stuff against the Lucky. The other idea I have is probably this one. Also, some explosion damage from trigger. True. Probably not AoE. Or do I do homing? Nah. Unless I do this one. Nope. It feels low though. Is there a way I can like hasten it other than this? So I feel like this is my main way of like hastening it at this point. If I find ice modifier, put it on as well. I don't think I've seen ice. Yet. It's getting a little bit too crowded here in the base. Oh, that's homing already. So if I put 2... I mean, we don't have recoil, but this is awesome. What if I created? I don't know. Look at the stuff. It's a whole bunch of drills. It drills. I'm not sure if drill equals good, because it's not. I'm not sure if drill is better, but it's so weird. How does this even work? I mean, it's basically a laser right now. I don't think the game is processing the explosions very well. And the best part of all, look at the mana bar. Like, look at the blue bar. It's not dropping a single bit. Wait, can I do it? Can I do it faster? Okay, probably not this then. Oh my gosh, the game sounds like the game sounds like trying so hard to catch up as well. And the best part of all, we have speed up as well. Where was? Let's see if we go. Wait. Let's see what else I can put on here. What if you do homing? Okay, that is not very sustainable here. But this though. I think we can survive Lucky Lair with this one. What even is my DPS? I don't know. The statue is long melted. The statue is long gone. It's fried. I mean, we can try going. How do we get there again? It's left side area, right? Could also use this like clear, nice little path as well. Okay. Oh, there's a max health there as well. Oh, I didn't see that. Hello. Yeah, that guy's melted. That guy's melted. Bro, you don't want to challenge this one. You don't want to challenge this one here. I'm sorry, healer. I might unintentionally kill you. Left, middle, bottom. Sorry. just gonna clear some terrain. Evaporate everyone in that path type of one. Real. Okay, that could heal me. It's not just evaporate like everyone, it's like everything. Except steel and stuff. What are you doing? Is it a lair? Looks like it. Maybe I just don't like how dark and dank everything feels here. Random damage. Wait, oh yeah, he heals me. Okay, so how do I traverse this part here then? Where are you? Okay. It is really the evaporate everyone type of one. Not even those things stood a chance. Okay, so at least that's good to know. The drill actually works. And the explosion. So it's just normal projectiles that like it just resists. That's a lot of slime though. Oh my gosh, that is a full-on lair. This one is a full-on lair. What else do we have on top? Teleport 1, and we can go challenge harder bosses. Real. Okay, so where am I going with this one here? Where am I going with this biome here? I was just not aware of how much slime these things actually produce. Okay, we do need a slime drainage channel then. Okay. Or is there like an alternative entrance to it? Because at least we know the entrance is like along this tile. I just need this one for like precision mining now. At least there's water here in case. The sad part is that this one doesn't go to... The drill part doesn't really go to the, this rock here. How do I get past without drowning now? Oh wait, that's ominous. I am not gonna touch that. Imagine if I put like more blood on this. More blood modifier. Imagine how much these things would bleed. I would need like a drowning resistance thing, yeah. Because I feel like I could actually drown it down. Like, drown in my own hubris. So where am I supposed to go here? Where am I supposed to go from here? Is there like something that I'm actually looking for at this point? Actually, I'm probably not like exposed that part of the water. Wait, shit. To the top left entrance to a new area. I see on the map there's like a little orb room to the bottom. Oh gosh. What was that? To the bottom is connection to a vault and orb. Okay. The ominous liquid is going to like annoy me a lot. Go through. Oh, that's where it spawns the cloud, is it? That's so annoying. Yeah, I hate Ominous Liquid a lot. Holy Bomb. Found one Fludge. Okay, you know what, let's go bottom then. Test control. My gosh, the ominous thing. Air. Oh my gosh. What on earth are you doing? Hello? What was that? Oh, it's you. Okay, supposedly newly found only extends to like 5 users. Today I learned. Are you done burning? Okay, I have no idea what it was. That was a really freaky sound that I'm not sure if I really want to hear that again. So I'm just gonna like... try killing it this way. But that's a bolt. I go by vault again. Wait, let me look at the map again. So if I hug the extremely dense rock part, gosh. Who is doing that? Who is doing that? Stop. Stop. That's a lot of you guys. Excuse me? Oh gosh, ominous. Since I've melee ability, true. Not ominous ones though. They do have like their own like vile poison bit. Just gonna clear everyone. Surely I would have got everyone here. I killed a worm. But it's big money. Stupid thing. That cloud will like kill me eventually, I think. I don't like that. Okay, so it's basically a straight path down, I think. What are you? Return. There's a lot of return here. Digging blast. I mean, they're all fun to shoot though. Nope, that thing is still alive. But that cloud I can really rely on. Can only like consistently rely on my audio, my listening cue. I feel. That thing's gotta like poop poop poop. Oh, hello. Is there a boss connected to this one though? Volume 6. Some alchemists fancy that the work from beginning to end is a mere idle entertainment. But those who make it so will reap what they have sown. Nothing. We know that next to divine blessing and the discovery of the proper foundation, nothing is so important as unwearied industry and perseverance in this first operation. It's no wonder then that so many students of this art are reduced to beggary. They are afraid of work and upon our art as mere sport for and look upon our art as mere sport for their leisure moments. For no labor is more tedious than that which the preparatory part of our enterprise demands. No, boss. So what do you unlock here? Spiral shot. A whirlwind of magic sparks. It's pretty interesting. So that's basically another one for our discovery. So I guess we will just head back up, I think. There's nothing else to do like down here other than vault. What is that? I mean, I know you do melee, but it's nice to just shoot you down every time. This one though, I don't enjoy this guy's company. The ominous cloud one is just like Limanuliaska but worse. Back to the top entrance to regain my barrier. Okay, so this is the top entrance. So if we hug the top and then go up, we'll go to the new area. Right? So let's do the loop in the wall strat again. And also, it's always this guy in the lair. I don't think that can be purified. Can it? Honestly hope so. The ominous liquid. The very purple thing. That is not me. Or the in-game. This one. I don't think it can be purified like toxic sludge, can it? is open. So I think I'll just clear this one out just to open up more. Up here. I see a spider. To be accurate with Parsilma, really? Evil meets evil? But won't it like become ominous fumes or something? How does it... Won't it like poison you? Okay, it doesn't seem like it does. Oh, that's nifty. Shout out Parasilma. Also, no, probably can't be purified. To be fair, I did expect that. That is like real evil liquid there. W Evil Eye. Shout out to Evil Eye. Actually helping us with like a lot of game progression. Hello. God. Interesting how they're like blocking each other's damage or something. Huh. Hi. I am here. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna clear like a straight forward path to that frozen area then. It's interesting how like, you know, certain changes to a wand can help make one of the most dangerous areas in the game feel almost like a cakewalk. It is just insane. What even is in here? Hello. What have you carved in here? Yeah, the spiders are definitely like feeding off each other. Okay, so where am I? I think I'm like right around the first bend, I believe. I think we're around the first bend of the area. Oh gosh. Stupid. Ominous. What is that? Can you go through walls or something? Wait, that is the area of denial thing, right? That's the thing I can't really kill. But it really wants to I think it does melee damage, right? It should be doing melee damage. So I don't think that should be much of an issue. It's okay. I'm just as confused as you are here, because I think I've seen them before, like around this area. Okay, Ukko. Wizard's Den. Why is it gloomy? Am I in the wrong area? Am I in the... Oh my gosh. The entire thing is gloomy. How about if I tunnel underneath it? I'm just like, nah, man. I am not going to do that. I'm just not gonna go through all the darkness just to be with like more darkness. It feels more dangerous than this. Than Lucky. And without like adequate preparation, it's already like challenging enough. Okay. With polymorph mages everywhere. That is definite hell no. Okay, I don't know where the biome starts though. Right, you know what, I'll just turn back. Another seed, and probably be better off in here. Nice. Lava to blood, really big quality of life. Okay. I'll get back to it when the lava dies down a little bit more. Yeah. I'll double back. I think I'll just like try to clear some area first. And I'll be honest, I don't really remember where I've been. That is so stupid. I hate the cloud so much. Okay, as long as it heals. Actually annoying. Where have I... Oh no. Much easier going to hell. Let's see if we can find hell again. I can't remember where I need to go. Like, get out of this place. I think I've been here before. At least it feels like I have been here before. Yeah, he's getting lost. Okay, so back in the jungle. Let's go heal up first. It only heals for like a maximum of like 2 or 3 ones or something like that. 2 or 3 shots or something. Through the water. You know what? I think that was still a pretty successful looky layer though. It was still a pretty successful looky layer, even though we didn't really like do the Wizard's Den part. Okay, back at base. Lava to blood. So that's for the hell bit, I believe, right? So I will just put it like right in the core here. So we have double trigger. I don't think we'll need like more single trigger bolts than like 1 or 2, I think. And arrows should be okay. Yeah, the main teleport one I've seen mainly are like just return. Just a whole bunch of return spells, which is probably not like my favorite. Does digging glass... Nope. Slime ball, no. I will need to do glue ball. Need to explore the vault, then hopefully I can find one. Real. So in that case, we'll stock up on the Nola. It's in here somewhere. Okay, there we go. Nola is here. We have not tried out a whole bunch of this stuff. So I think I will try... I think we just like discover some spells first before we head down to the vault. We have like a direct path to the vault anyway. Right now we can just... Interesting. I don't really see how that helps. What else have I not experimented on? Magic guard. Oh, that's cute. But I mean, we have like melee immunity, so we don't really need like magic guard for that. So at least we are discovering stuff. And that's probably like the main stuff that matters. Okay, this is a pure water potion. Okay, so we have like basically two ways, I guess. We can... So if wizards then basically off limits. Vault? Vault seems to have like a whole bunch of no, that's not... Okay, I saw a whole bunch of like lava pools. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not the vault. What do we do in the vault? Just explore? And discover some wand, hopefully. But yeah, I think we've got a pretty strong one already. And we have like a maximum of like 825 health as well. So I think we can actually like just go on explore. I should remember that this one explodes stuff as well. Or do I just muckle? Just evaporated. So we go to the egg area, the dragon egg area. I do need to remember that this one actually like destroys stuff, so it's like it can't really be used for like propulsion purposes as much. If I get like a thinker everywhere perk, that would be like so awesome because I could just like switch around the arrow and the double trigger for better control of jetpack stuff. I noticed all of those statues around the jungle. Yes, I have. I don't think I've interacted with them before, because I don't know what bad stuff would happen if I do. I think I've like checked like the hen statues in the frozen part before, but not so much the this ones here. They do spawn. I think some of them like spawn some funky stuff. They're actually connected. Yeah, we are actually doing numbers here. Okay. Vault time. They're actually connected. Because I can't remember the ones in the frozen cavern kind of like spawn a little gremlin or something like that. Which sometimes... or something like that, I can't remember. But I don't know. I've not really tried kicking one of those statues in the jungle yet. Anyway, it's time for vault. We don't have electric immunity, so I do have to be careful for that. time we've seen some of the mobs that spawn in here already. They don't seem to entertain guests too much. Or like guests too much. So definitely some caution is warranted. I hope I clipped the, actually clipped the, what's it? Oh, the first Somohauki fight. Because there was like, it happened, it was over too quickly. It felt very cheesed in a way. I don't think I should be coming way above you like this. How about if I create some distance and then I'll just drop them. Future bosses will be a season 2. I mean, I've seen the what's it? I've seen Yliakemisti already. Like this, I think that one felt harder than Somohauki. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, let me just get rid of the acid bomb. Oh, that is satisfying. Next time shouldn't like be oily when I do it. Guess the question is, how do I even proceed? Okay, blob. Propane tank on top. I don't want to touch the propane tank. Oh. Yeah, I hear an Ukko. Ukko is here. So many Ukko. Okay. What are you? slimy eyeball. That is that a tank or what? It? It is a tank. For a moment, I thought that the siren sound was connected to like whatever I just done. Homebringer. With a homebringer. Crown Descent is stupid. It sounds interesting, but also so stupid at the same time. Right. Oops. Just make a better entrance here then. Something that doesn't pull oil. Right. Mob here earlier. Part of me really doesn't like the ambiance of this area, so it feels so sketchy. But maybe that's the point of the ambiance. I don't know, it's like semi-sci-fi horror-y kind of a feel like it. Like, I guess it's something that you'd see in here in Alien Isolation. Cool. Chain bolts. I don't think chain bolt be useful here. Chain bolt doesn't sound useful here. Oh, we have heavy spread quad spell. Nah, I think this one alone is pretty awesome already. I don't think we need more modification unless it's like damage due and things like that. There we go. Yeah, that guy sorted out. Okay, where do I go from here though? Acid bomb. Poison bomb. Man, the vault just feels so sketch. I just can't help but to like explode a whole bunch of stuff. I feel like the need to. What is that? Okay, there's a little heasy thing there. You know, I'll just take it slow and low risk. Oh gosh. That helps too. Want to hear something like slow and low risk explodes. Okay, I was definitely not expecting that. I need to be careful because this thing would like actually set everything on fire. I'll just leave. I don't want to get rid of that acid bomb there. I just ignite some gases. No, that's steam. What are those there? Ah, it's a whole bunch of these things. Well, that is certainly a breach. That is certainly a breach and clear. Okay. Where is safe? Okay, what is that? Crap bot? I just popped the light because I really don't want to like mess with electricity. Get rid of all these. I just don't want to aim. So a bunch of blobs. Yeah, I think the game is really struggling to like render all of those sounds there. The fresh herb created for my wand here. Ooh, barrel. Yeah, I hear sniper. Propane. Yeah, there's a laser. I've not seen that laser in quite a long time as well. So it's like all over to the left side. I might be blocking it. I mean, it's maximum health, so why not? I think this would like send us to about 900 max health or something like that. So that is pretty awesome. Oh, what? Wait, that did 50 damage. What? Okay. I do need to be careful with it, with this vault stuff then. $875. Fireball. Oh, it's so scary. But in the hazardous sense. What else is there? Hello. Bye-bye. You know, I just purify this. Crap. Okay. No. No. I feel like my biggest threat here is my hubris. hello. Why are you all stuck there? Okay, I kind of want to isolate the healer. Oh, that's the wrong angle to like tackle it from. Right, anyway, I could like melt the entire chamber there at will. Let's do some old-fashioned mining here. Okay, that is a whole lot of blobs. Ow! What's that? Oh, someone's got reflective one. Okay, who did that? Was it you? Ukko? I keep forgetting that the molten metal also sets you on fire. Not good. Auto aim. Yeah, max health should be 900 by now, I think. 925, right? Okay, the skull is still alive. Okay, what was that? As long as it's not one of those transformation, the polymorphing ones. I'm okay with. Yeah, I don't think I could read. Do you? Okay, nearly got myself hurt from the laser there. Okay. Just get rid of all of those propane first. At least from a safe distance. Acid barrel, acid bomb. Pop it. Yeah, I'll just let everything burn through first. I don't know. Okay, still nothing with regards to teleportation. What's that? Chaotic polymorphine. Right, I don't think we are finding a lot of like good teleport spells around here. That is my, I think that would be the biggest concern right now. Okay, what is electrifying that part? Okay, there's a sniper he see. It's full of everyone, but like not it's full of mobs, but not tools. Even though some mobs are like absolute tools. That is so much fire damage, holy. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're not finding the ones that we need. But also part of me just feels so hesitant to like leave and like go to the Holy Mountain area. One pheromone. I'll just light up the area to like clear. Well, some of them would die, right? Surely. Surely some of them would die. Okay. That's the mage there, I think. That's it. Yeah, it's not very satisfying vault. Hello. What? Go. And we're back on the top. So we've basically been right, we've been... We're still going a little bit left. And we're like almost done with the area, I think. We've basically almost cleared the entire area. That I'm like led to believe. Yeah, that's where we came from. Right, so back to strategize again. Mana to damage. Now, what if I just fire some... He heals 30. I'll just go heal up a little bit first then. Okay. Now this one is an auto aim. So I don't think I can test it out here just yet then. If I do anything, it'll be like... I think it'll do me more harm than good. Wait, what is the one stats? Pretty decent one stats though. I would say it's pretty decent one stats. Maybe not. I think this is still more sustainable. Right. Then we have like another mini base here. Okay, let's try to... I don't know, I think I still want to try to find at least a couple more to work with. But what happens if we don't? We have chain spell here. Chain spell is good. I think the issue is everything else, especially teleporting ones. Do we have to go? Do we really have to go to one mark to find? Oh no, I really just don't want to have like to go to that point. I really hope not. Just shoot the light first. What I think bleeds oil. Wait, that thing? It's the eyeball. It's the thing that we found in the frozen. Sorry, the cavern bit, right? No, wait. Yeah, it's a fungal cavern pedestal. Oh? It is a fungal cavern pedestal. Can you try the eye? I'm a bit oily at the moment. I might actually set stuff on fire. Let me just convert to water. Oh. Gamer mushrooms? What does this mean? 3 eyes? Now I know. It is a nice mushroom though. I approve. Maybe it fell down. I guess so, because I think it was like basically lighting up the entire area. That crab has a lot of health. It wasn't there. Maybe so. This is what the thing meant then. The book. But what does the mushroom mean? What does the mushroom mean? It has to mean something, surely. Like, it's also gamer mushroom too. What does the gamer mushroom mean? I could use a 1-up? Okay, that's just glass. Not 100% sure. Probably a clue to that one mushroom was hinted on the desert block. Oh yeah, there was a desert bit. Oh, probably another way we can go is to go to a sand cave. If we can't find like any teleport stuff, that is nice pot. Let's tunnel down there then. Almost 1,000 max health, by the way. Also, you can now revisit the previous 2 altars. Now you know what is the secret behind them. Wait, which 2 altars? Oh yeah, the one in the fungal cavern. I mean, we have like a lot of health, so we could actually just... What's a 1? Okay, there's a 1 on the bottom left. You can't see it, but I can. It is just obscured by my body. half of... Oh, this is the thing. This is the one that we saw in the pyramid one. There's the bullet pattern. Sniper easy. On top of the pyramid as well. You know what? We can try going there. Why is that thing like inside? Yeah, let's head up. If I know my way up. Yeah. 15 health. Okay. Back up to 457, which is, you know, awesome. Invisibilium. Okay. Oh, that's the explosion. Like, that's the potion I exploded earlier on. Okay, let's go to the previous two altars then. So we have... Oh, a cluster bolt. I mean, pretty mess stats. Chain spell is good, so I think I'll bring it with me. Quartz scatter... Nah. Okay, let's head back to the altars. I don't know, who knows, maybe there'll be like some stuff I've not really like discovered before. You know, the one stuff that heals us, maybe some of them have not really reached us. Some of them might not have been discovered yet. Yeah, we can double back to the other stuff. You know what? Making the schedule, I wasn't sure if I was going to die today. I would like to not jinx myself, but I kind of like named tomorrow's stream title as something that something I would say as if I was going to die today. I'm making jetpack, but it's like at a huge cost of like terrain. So what do I do with you? Can always visit next boss and die immediately. Nah. Surely not the cannon boss, right? The main path boss. We have like 5 orbs. Surely it's like too early to die. We have so much to live for. So it is part of a bigger quest. The quest spans 3 areas: frozen area, Heasy base, and jungle, with things to do each one. Wait, what? Wait, what quest is this? Wait, the I bit? Is it the I bit? Frozen area, Heasy base, and jungle, with things to do in each one. So we have the so in a vault we have like the the rainbow mushroom. It's another quest I've not discovered yet. Okay, so I think I'll just head back to the altars then and see what that is all about. Ah yes, Heasy base. It's been a while. I saw hand stones in a snowy area. That's a starting point, not spawning anything else for now. Fair. Oh, it's a statue quest. I think I'm just gonna do one at a time. Where did I come from this part, or is this way? Back into the frozen area. I think I've like nuked the hen statues though. Or at least that's what I feel happened. What is that? I've not cleared that area yet. I have no idea what that was. No, I'll just pot some levitatium. That helps. And since we're going to a second area, we can just mine through this area, right? Oh yeah, there's this recent Vega bit. Yeah, no, let's just go all the way into the coal pit again. I really have to see that thing. I need to see. I really need to see what happens there. And I don't think I've like fully explored the full extent of the fungal cavern either. So maybe we can find some ones that we have like how to say glossed past. You know, just overlooked, I guess. I guess. So yeah. How far into the left part is the fungal cavern, by the way? It's all the way to the left. And we need to go to like the top left, I believe. The top left for that structure. And then we'll head out and emerge to the desert. Yes, I just realized I've not really been drinking at all for like drinking any water at all for like the past how long have I been streaming? It's been like I don't think I've taken a single break. I've just been like so locked in for the past 3.5 hours. And I don't think I've actually like hydrated at all. You know what? Let me just mine and drink. But yeah, this run is the most successful one I've ever had. Like, I don't think there's any other way to cut it. Because of the amount of like progression that we've made, like at least today. No, sorry, at least for the past couple of weekends. I mean, apart from like the Yliakemisti part, this is a chance to explore as much as possible. True. If we can find a way to like get a whole bunch of black holes out, we might even touch like a parallel world or something. Which other places has like this healing part? Because I feel like I've exhausted pretty much all of the Holy Mountain healing bits. So you do need to like find alternative means to heal. I see a wasp. In all fairness, I don't think I've done much clearing of the culprits. So maybe this is our chance to also like deal with the culprits as well. Oh. Nice poison. What did I do to like get all the poison on here? And part of me also wonders how much of this stream have I like spent mining. The plan is to get to Parallel World and fight Yliakemisti there to get Greek spells. So far I'm thinking of black holes with speed and chain spell modifiers and a teleport wand. And a circle of vigor to heal yourself on the road. Okay, we've picked up like a fair amount of stuff. Okay, that is molten metal. I should not be touching that. You know what, I'll just take this area out. Yeah, I've not really cleared this area before. I'm just gonna clear like a straight line path or something to the fungal cavern. Okay, this is the top. That should clear a path. the coal mines when they see a world eater. A world eater wand. Okay, this one has chain bolt. The one that I've passed on here has firebolt. Those are default ones. Those are starter one. One. What? You know, how about we just like delete everything? Actually just leveling the entire place. Oh, there's a new undiscovered one. That's cool. Just a laser cutter. Nope. Yeah, so about that, we have like this another mushroom here. Yeah, still fire those ones for HP. Yeah, it's still the same pattern. That's true. Can heal a little bit first then. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do the Kiva Skippy there. Let's just delete more terrain. So I guess we'll look at the one at the desert, because it's still basically like 3 mushrooms, but like something. Okay. I've not found that health one. 1025 max health. And let's just wipe away all the toxic rock. Fireball. The one on the pyramid is more interesting. Also read the book one more time. Okay, I'll do just that. Let's maybe explore a little bit more and then we'll circle back. So that's what this guy was firing. Chain spell. Chain spell always cast. Homebringer teleport. Return. So once again, not too spectacular teleporting base ones. I have to see what lies there as well. Just a projectile speed one. Okay. I will have to use the projectile speed one though. So we'll bring these two back. I think there's someone with like a nice wand there or something. I could find good heal. Was this something I glossed past? Okay, no. Okay, let me just get this translator and screenshot. One of my brethren ran away in order to escape our predicament. They felt our understanding of this world was to be forbidden. They hid something here in this room, but I lack the ability to truly see what is here. So Bahasima reveals it very weakly. I mean, it's more distorted. It's less stable than what I saw in the vault. What am I supposed to interpret here? My poetry interpretation is like very weak. One of my brethren ran away. Okay, that is definitely a wand. It's not. Also, maybe I shouldn't like shoot the mushroom bits straight up at me. Yeah. I don't know what a way part is. Are they gonna escape to the Sand Cave or something? I really just hinted at fungal shift, which is a whole nother topic. I'm not sure if like what I've done basically unlocked something though. I think that'd be the more exciting bit. Why is everyone like this? Empty pots. Okay, is it? Oh. Oops. Oh yeah, there's a pheromone pot. The pheromone pot up here. No, I'll get a pheromone pot. In case we have the healer again. What is this? Concentrated mana? Okay, let me just... Is that it? Is that it from this side? Yeah, I've not even like discovered a whole bunch of this. Concentrated mana. Yeah, we definitely were missing out a lot. You know what? I'll look at the altar in the desert. I'll take a good look at it again. Let's see. Okay, Holy Mountain area. Now we can go and grab the orb underneath the pyramid. There's another one underneath the pyramid. Oh, that's like the bottom. Okay, that's a sand cave part. Okay. We can do just that. In that case, we might actually need to like head down to like, you know, prepare, like just do some inventory management, I guess. Yeah, just some inventory management of doubt before we go. It might actually be our objective for tomorrow because we are now like approaching 4 hours into stream. So I guess it's time for me to like actually just make some preparations, maybe head back to base and like, you know, prepare for the sand cave part of it. But yeah, I think that'll be the plan. Then again, ultimate goal is probably still just parallel world Yliakemisti. I say that Limanulyaska is so freaking annoying. I think it's like blocking at least some of my lasers. Oh man, I can't even rely on them when it's a friend. Definitely try reaching Kalawa tomorrow. We have almost everything now. Teleport. I don't think so. I don't think of a good teleport one. We have Homebringer, that's it. Or Return. Those are like our main teleportation choices. Oh yeah, I flooded that area. We just visit area right to the pyramid. Is that where the tower is? The one that the tower with like a lava lake pointing downwards, you know, with the arrow shaped lava lake. I think they can try that. I swear, this stupid thing. Why? Go away. Oh my gosh, you know, I want to find a hostile to actually kill it. It's a watchtower. I presume guarded by another boss. Go away, you stupid ball thing. Before parallel world, the tower is a whole different thing. I've actually been thinking of creating a travel wand before parallel world. No problem. I think that's our main like objective right now, is to like find the stuff to make a travel wand without dying. TM. And I guess I've been like doing like myself a very huge solid by like not dying the first 30 minutes of every single stream, so surely we can actually do it at some point. If not tomorrow, there's always like a future Noita stream. Yeah, I definitely thought of this area. I think, okay, so this would connect 5 of the main path biomes, I presume. 5 main path biomes. From the vault all the way up to the mountain, and perhaps even beyond. Okay, that's one way to mine. We'll call this a Cowstone Little mining tactic. Just mine straight up, and nothing will be there to stop you. Generally. Just that I can't really use this one to you know, recoil too much. Because I'm basically gonna obliterate like every single pretty much all of the ground below it. Wait, I can mine out the entire freaking mountain. With ease. Surely this won't have like much consequences on the landscape. I might have just been basically carpet bombing the entire freaking area. Whoops. I might have just been carpet bombing the entire area. I should maybe have jetpacked. Like swap to a jetpack and like heat it off. Okay. I mean, to be fair, these hills could use a little bit of leveling. That is for sure. Okay, hello desert. So this is the altar. Say mine straight below, eh? I will mine directly below. Not a problem. Ooh, bones. What is this area though? I hope you don't destroy the structure itself. Honestly, with how open it is, I might actually do it by accident. This is very open as well. I will need to swap to my jetpack one for this. I don't think I can do this with my current one then. It's gonna destroy the place. It's definitely gonna destroy the place. Like, I believe everything here is pretty soft. So they will be destroyed by other stuff. With teleport one, I'm gonna bring like a jetpack just in case because we don't have a proper teleport yet. So there's a plan. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the fossil either. The fossil seems a little bit strange as well. You know, let's head back to the base. Wait, I thought we were visiting the pyramid. I kind of want to like find a place to dump my spells first. Wait, are we actually going to the pyramid like right now? I mean, we can clear like the altar on top. Oh, is there a clue there? Wait, I'm actually having a thought here. Because I don't remember which ones are connected. Because right now we're like focused on the eye mushroom bit. The mushroom eye bit. Some interesting stuff. I kind of don't want to fly because this is gonna like destroy the landscape. It'd be like... It would just look like scorched earth. Okay, so how about you? You do anything? Nope. Appreciation for biomes, that's nice. Okay, now we can actually fly out with this one. So going to the altar, yeah? So what is the interesting stuff? I have like the eye staring directly at it. Am I supposed to see stuff? Yes, I hear it. Wait. It's a barrier? Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do here though? Okay, so it forms whenever I have the eye on. Well, what am I supposed to see here? Loudscape. Wait. I see it. I might have walked into a little bit of trouble there as well. What is happening? Hello? I wandered too far to the right here though. There's some sand that we might need to balance as well. I hope I don't break the balance here. That should be freestanding now, eh? That's for future, but now you know. Okay, so we're at the part where there's a scale. I think we went a little bit too far to the right. But that's to the right of the pyramid, I presume. And not so much the watchtower. And there's also the element stone here, like I've seen in the frozen bit. Does this mean I'm like close to the sand cave? No, I think I overshot the sand cave by a little bit. You know what? I think we could. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think I just attracted a little bit of trouble down from the cloudscape. Oh my gosh, everything is so cryptic though. The eye bit. I don't think I would have like spotted it. Was it okay, wait. So I think it's like tied to the book thing, right? The one that like ran away and stuff like that. And I can only presume that we'll find the person who ran away up in the cloudscape or something. If that actually ties in the plot together. Or like more Noita lore. Because it does go into like seeing stuff that many people would otherwise be unable to see. So these things are definitely connected to each other. Or at least in some shape or form. Okay, I need to survey the area of the mess I've created because oh gosh. Well, at least a good part is we basically have ourselves a new very DPS wand. Nah, it's still safe. The music machine is still safe. I just evaporated all the water away. I think that's the that's the safe part. Okay, now I think I see the consequences of my own actions here. I need to see the path of destruction that I left like after I achieved liftoff. Actually, not too bad. This was the main bit that I destroyed here. So it's not too bad for destruction, but if I want to navigate like the one part down there, I will have to swap projectiles, I think. It will cut out DPS, but I think it's still fine. Oh, you can finally access this one now. I think I just made a mess. I think I just made a right mess here. You know, let me just... I'm just too lazy to like purify this area. Ah, that's wonderful, isn't it? But yeah, I think I'll just head down back to the base and like... Oh my gosh, wait. I need to carve my way down again. Right, so where did I enter from below? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's head back to base and then we'll do something about stuff. I think I have a hard time remembering where I dug to. Where's the fungal cavern? fairly certain I was like at least somewhere around here. Or was I not? Just dig through again. Let's dig through this area again. Where are they coming from? Or was it not here? Or did I go like towards the right again? Really not. Oh, it is. There we go. Cleared out some area. And possibly a few war crimes. Okay, this is going to the lava lake again. I don't think I've actually cleared like more area in the frozen cavern though. Yep. So there could be like a bit of teleport spells like somewhere in here that I just don't really see. Oh no, we have to see again. Yeah, because I think everything to the left of here, I don't think we've actually made much clearance on yet. So maybe we might do just that later on. You know, I'll just get rid of the propane one. That thing has been like frightening me for like, I mean, like putting me on edge for like quite a bit. Oh, that's a timer one. Let's research notes. Where's the sun? And where's the ledge? I think that's the one. Those are the ones I've not really like found yet. We found half of that basically, like two of the four. Part of me like wants to go to the wiki, but like part of me also just wants the puzzle element of it. Like just appreciate the puzzle element of it. All right, and we are back. Well, I guess this is home basically. Imagine the range on this now. It is a slow bleed of mana, but like, you know, if you're not like holding it and spamming it, it is still sustainable. And your range with this one is also like greatly improved, I think. What's 2.5 times 2.5? 2.5 times 2.5. 6.25. 6.25 times projectile speed with... So that's about 4,700 projectile speed, which is pretty much insane. $6.25. So that's like 4,375 projectile speed if we actually doubled up with this one. Absolute insanity there. But yeah, this one is chain spell, which I like. So we can chain spell Black Hole. How it looks like with Bloodlust instead of Damage Shot, I have no clue. I might actually put myself in danger though, because it does hurt me, doesn't it? I mean, it's still sustainable, but like... it will put me at risk of hurting myself. Because I think the explosion does. Doesn't really bounce, so it's semi-safe. Unless you're hitting a shield, then yeah. True. I think it's still sustainable though. Like, it is still like wrapping like pretty nicely. And surprisingly, the cast delay bit is not really affecting it all that much. Interesting. So what if we doubled up on this? Or even better. it's just gonna be a very slow bleed. The damage is probably ridiculous if Bloodlust true. I think we were like probably hitting about at least. I think we might actually kill the dragon in 1 second with this one. That's cool stuff. But even without it, it's still like pretty insane. Who knew a double drill would have so much fun with a double drill? What if I bloodlust with speed? Let's test this. How sustainable is this? So we have like both a range and a damage boost. I mean, it's time for some serious fireworks with this one. Is there a statue? Is the statue of the rat still alive? I don't think so. It's gone. It's gone. We might actually have to test it out in the one after this. It's just gone. But holy heck. If we focus everything, instead of like letting it spray all over the place, like if we get like a focus shot, this will actually be like a freaking laser or something. This will be a freaking laser and stuff. I don't know, I can go low risk, and then if we can dupe some stuff for that, then yeah. Minus 60 degrees for 1 mana, that's like that's basically a laser build. Like this is not really like you know, those sort of DPS build or like a shotgun build. This is a laser. It's so stupid because the game is just having a hard time tracking the explosion sounds because it's happening too like too often. It's like how many explosions happening per second. It's probably like 100 or something. I don't even know what the math is for this one. Because I believe the statue only like tracks damage from the projectile itself. and not so much like explosions and drill damage. Sorry, the chainsaw and drill damage. So it's like the DPS is definitely like at least a little bit higher, or at least a lot higher than what the statue says it is. Should check everything from things like curse damage, really. Then it should, yep, then it's about, I think our top end right now is about 1000 DPS. And tripling up to Bloodlust would make it about 3300 DPS. So that definitely melts like health bars, boss health bars in like a bit, provided things don't, you know, reflect on us. So for Yliakemisti, it's still like safer for me to use to use the one without Bloodlust. But yeah, I think this is awesome. Like once he gets his like shields down or something, we could like melt him for like what it's worth. I presume parallel world Yliakemisti is still like basically the same stats as the normal world, right? I hope. Same, yeah. Okay, then we do have a chance. But yeah, I think this is gonna be for me for today though. It's getting real late, and I am just glad that this run is able to persist into episode 4, I guess. There will be a fourth part to this run alone. Like, in terms of like roguelike and roguelite games, I don't think I've had a run where that has stretched on to like, how long has it been? I've no clue. It's gotta be at least like 12 hours or something. And we do have, yeah, we do have big plans for tomorrow. Hopefully we still manage to stay alive. Look, I know we are like having like 1000 max health, but I just feel like I can't be too complacent with that. Like we still have limited number of wands. We still don't have a teleport or travel wand to play around with. The most I have is a jetpack. A very destructive jetpack. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we will deal with tomorrow. So tomorrow's plans will probably be exploring the sand cave and stuff below that, I think. Right? Yeah, I think we'll do sand cave and like the stuff, the orb room below the pyramid. That is one plan. The one with mushrooms below one, that's also another one. The mushroom down one. I'm not so sure about Cloudscape. There's a freaking moon in the Cloudscape. What is that? How large is this place? That's work? No. You know the one that's above the pyramid and then you and then And then you use the eye stuff. Smaller finite area to the sides. Okay, so I enter the cloudscape, and then there is a little room to the right of it. That is... Wait, that's work? Man, so many biomes to explore as well. Oh yeah, because we have the lava to blood, we could actually transform the lava pit below the area of the vault and tunnel down from there. Work is above mountain. Cloudscape is on both sides of the world. Okay, so I've entered Cloudscape East. Okay. Man, the chasm, the chasm on the left has an orb room as well. I might actually, I'm so tempted to like take it. Still though, unfortunately no wizards den for us. And maybe once we get like a good travel wand, we could actually try to do the take the orb room right to the right of the lava pit without activating that boss. I think that's also another plan. I don't know. I think the main plan is still like getting a travel wand up and running. Oh wait. Is the sun basically the thing on the east, on the right side, like after the watchtower? So I'm like panning through the entire map to like see where I think we should go next, or where we could go next. Is the sun basically like a Minecraft sun? Because in the Noita map, it kind of looks like it. That's not sun. Wait, where is the sun? Maybe it's up in the sky. Wait. That's like really high up, isn't it? No, that's a moon. There's no sun yet. Gotcha. Okay. In that case, well, what's the plan? Sand Cave? Sand Cave is plan 1. I don't know. I might actually look into the into the chasm once again. You know the ones where you found like a whole bunch of like spells and sorry, the spell boxes and stuff. I might actually have to like go there to like look for some spells then. Like if we can pull out like some stuff related to travel, that would be great. So yeah, Sand Cave and Frozen Vault area. The better area is to the right of the Sand Cave. What is that? Wait, is it under the watchtower? The one with like a whole bunch of fungus? It's not the watchtower itself, is it? Okay. That's a whole nother load of stuff as well. Okay. So I guess we're hitting... that is one mud. Oh, that means we can actually heal up as well. That's good. There's a chance to heal up as well. Okay, I think there'll be a plan. That'll be the plan for tomorrow. We'll be heading east to the desert and okay. What's it called? Avicol la. Avico. That's a desert in Finnish. I think. But yeah, this got to be from me for today. Thank you so much for coming along and hanging out in chat. Yeah. We'll still be using this one, I think. So yeah. Hype for part 4. And I think we'll still survive this. Surely. But yeah, I think this got to be it from me for today. Yeah, we'll be revisiting this run again tomorrow and heading east to the desert then. And yeah, we'll be back here 2100 9 p.m. Central European Summertime for part 4. So yeah, as usual, thank you so much for coming along, and have yourselves a great morning, day, noon, afternoon, evening, night, midnight, wherever you are, whenever you are. That being said, you know, we are looking healthy in our run, so we'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Okay, I need to save and quit first. You know, I'll just save and quit, and then we'll like black screen. We'll do black screen and then raid someone or something. Okay. Back to the main menu. Alright. But yeah, overall it's been a good stream so far. I don't know, I'm a bit hesitant on like raiding another Noita streamer, mainly because what if we introduce spoilers? Is recommended to disable Steam Cloud Save for Noita. Wait, what do you mean by that? Show options? I am not aware of that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The save file can get ridiculously big when doing long runs like this. Oh. So in this case, I will have to like manual save, right? But what happens if my game crashes and like I lose so much progress from it? So this one, right? My cloud save limit is like 50 megs. I'm not sure though. Okay, so is this part Steam Cloud off? Apply return. I'm just so scared of like just crashing, having the game crash and then like losing a whole bunch of it. Well, we'll see. Anyway, let's see who is streaming right now. I don't think I have like can do backups at the start of the stream if you're scared of crashes. True. Usually it can recover. That's nice. Anyway, I don't think I have a mutual I can raid today, unfortunately. So I think we'll be seeing each other tomorrow 9 p.m. Homo noita. So yeah, take care. I will be off to get some rest. So yeah, take care everyone. See ya.